every group in the group finder is looking for heals right now.
Classic.
We're gonna have to make do.
There is always the option of me changing my off-spec to resto.
Yeah.
There is always that option. Honestly,
you can still roll on main gear, on main spec rolls. Anyone who respecs.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really use the feral off-spec anyway, so it'd probably be better. But I would still, like, just take off-spec stuff for everything.
Yeah, if you don't mind doing that.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that, especially because there's 2 other healers already, so I'm kind of just like the fill healer.
Well, no, we have 1 healer.
Oh.
Right now. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's not good. But I still, I don't mind doing it.
I was thinking if this paladin could go wholly off spec, even though they don't have any healing gear. Between you, Gumas, and the paladin, that should be enough healing for what we have.
Yeah.
DPS wise.
Yeah, I think we'd be okay.
Because Karuta can tank.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't like off tanks aren't really needed a whole lot, but Karuta can do the off tanking. Obviously we need it for patchwork, so he's going to be soaking the hateful strikes anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I'll mind it. All right, yeah, I'll do it.
Just get another DPS who isn't in the raid that's in the guild.
What's up, gamers? Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know if we can do patchwork.
Patchwork's gonna be fine. With rolling hots and me and Karuta's gear, we'll be fine.
Alrighty.
Is Zabra Priest coming?
Resto. Let's see. Let me get some stuff.
Luckily for you, the spell power overlaps with healing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm at least I can have like decent heals at least.
Yeah.
I just gotta buy the right glyphs and everything. So I'll do that quick.
Karuta, you're gonna be off tanking stuff while he's away, but Karuta will off tank stuff and yeah.
Alright. Gear, build, talent. Here we go. I gotta go Druid Trainer.
Honestly, we shouldn't need that much healing.
Yeah.
My gear's pretty good, so.
Yeah. No, I agree.
If it sucks, then it sucks, but I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the shield. It's a good one. It doesn't have a lot of defense on it, which is weird, but it does have a lot of it's got a lot of like dodge and parry. The steel wall, the shield wall, it's got way more defense, but it's got no avoidance.
Thanks.
Kriegear with the 83 months. Mama mia, I've been subbed a long time. You don't have to clap. Thank you, Kriegear. I'll give you a clap. There you go. Swing.
Gave him a clap.
Give you a clap. Thank you very much.
Speaking of getting clapped, Andy Dalton tonight.
Yep. Thank God I picked the Cardinals. Never thought I'd say that.
Look at this. Look at this GIF.
Let's see.
Posted in our Discord chat.
Oh, Dr. John, 66 months. Yo, one clap for me too, please. No problem. There you go.
That GIF is great.
Hell yeah. Alright, so I go balance. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. I go resto. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Tree form. 1, 2, 3. I think I just take literally all this. Wild growth.
Oh,
That's it.
God. I replied to one tagged Elon Musk tweet. It's nothing but crypto bots.
Yep. As is tradition. Okay. Now I just gotta buy my glyphs. And then I'm good.
We're really gonna have to pug a DPS. Like, really? We're gonna have to pug a DPS?
I thought we had 11 people online. It's not everyone.
We do.
Are there people not going?
Guess not.
I can ask in my chat. Does anyone on our server want to go to next? 10 man. Zephelios 20 months. Sorry for the P-Men tough week. Hey, it's all good. I predicted they lose. What the Swing. 20 months. Zephelios. Alright, what we got here? Glyph.
That should be fine. You don't need, like, a Holy Paladin, especially if you're not the main healer. You don't need much. Just throw Beacon of Light on the main off heal and go.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're pugging a DPS.
Woo!
I guess we'll pug a shaman for Bloodlust.
Yeah. Honestly, not bad.
Yeah.
Unburdened rebirth.
Maybe they have a resto off spec.
True. Aquatic form. Good. And yellow red.
Max 10. Dude, you're listed in the group finder.
Cool. And change.
He's like, question mark? What the hell do you think the invite's for you?
Next 10?
Not sure. Sorry, not Sir EF. I have time. So what the hell are you listed in the group finder?
Alright, don't get that guy. It's not gonna do well anyway.
Yeah.
Reckless. Wait, what?
I'm literally
Fix.
listed in the. There's only one thing we're listed in.
Yeah.
Nax Ram is 10. I know how to use the group finder. Accent.
And a red, yellow. Let's get the Scarlet Ruby. Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't,
Wait.
ugh. The list doesn't change. I have to list myself to see who is available.
Yeah.
I guess we're getting a rogue.
Wahoo!
Yeah.
Wahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo!
Thanks.
Let's get all these. Okay.
Hello, Sir Manu.
Major. I didn't even have to get those glyphs. Oh my god. I goofed it.
Coach goofed it.
I goofed it. That's whatever. They're like 2 gold.
The guild will reimburse you.
Thank you.
I'll do like 1 pull of Botanica and then I'll pay it back to you.
Fantastic.
Karuta, you're going to be off tanking. Because Sandria is going to switch to heal.
Cool.
We're a little bit short on healers tonight.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Did you get the summon?
I did. I was just finishing my stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, he said it. All right. Taco Master, 22 months. Thank you, Taco Master. What the Swing. Thank you for the 22 months. Hold on, I gotta set up my bars.
Thanks.
Healing touch. The old life bloom. Got the old nature's swiftness. Nourish. Got the old regrowth. I'm gonna be fine there. Rejuvenation.
You can resummon both of you.
I'm already here.
I think Sandria might need a resummon.
Oh.
Go back and get them.
Alrighty. And we'll throw Life Bloom at 2, and then we'll pop this at
Yep.
Z. So I'm not gonna use that. Sick.
This will be our scuffed run of the guild.
Yep. It sure will.
See the strength of everyone's heal potential.
Yeah.
Valerie's got the fish feast.
Thanks.
There we are. Alright. Moss Butt Pirate 62 months. Thank you for the 62 months. Sloth Plush has landed. Hell yeah, dude. What the Swing. Thank you for 62 months. Pineapple Paradox 26. What's up, Krendor? Just attempting to heal as a not healer. It'll be good.
It'll be fine.
6. Swing.
Just waiting on Gift of the Wild.
Oh yeah.
I'll pop the last and we'll get going. On the ready check. I don't believe in Grindor's heals, but tonight we're gonna have to.
Yeah. Oh wait, 1 second.
All right. Literally just Grindor. All right. Yep. Grindor's already left once. He's already AFK'd once. I repeat, he's already AFK'd once. Ninja AFK'd once.
Thanks.
Everyone just roll need on BOEs. Unless if you like, if a BOE drops and you need something, then make sure you let everybody know. Can we get a... John, I'm going to put you in charge of the counting Grindor AFK counts.
Alright.
So we're at 1 so far. Over under is going to be 10 for the day.
Thanks.
Andros Lord 58 months. Thank you, Andros Lord, for the 58 months. Thank you very much.
If we have a DE'er in the guild, just need greens and then greens and blues. I'm assuming everyone knows it's fight.
Swank.
Karuta, you're gonna off tank the
They're
ads.
the 58 months.
The ad, I should say. Just stay in. Rogues don't need to know anything in this fight. Everyone's good.
Doo-doo-doo.
Yes, run. It makes the blood run faster.
Alright,
Top
alright.
heroism. Oh wait, we don't have heroism. That's gonna make Patchwork very interesting.
Yeah.
Look at those hots fly.
Look at those hots fly. Look at me fly.
When did mages get time warp? Is that in Cataclysm?
I think so, yeah. It was either Cataclysm or Pandaria. I was muted.
Yep.
I think it was Cataclysm or Pandaria, one or the other.
Yeah, no heroism is going to be a little bit rough.
Yeah. It was Cata.
AOE incoming.
AOE.
Incoming. AOE.
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 Locust Swarm.
Well,
I'm super dead. Are you guys getting hit by Locust Swarm?
I can't even res you because I'm silenced. I'm resing.
Steel Garuda. I don't think I gain aggro on the
Woo. Alright, alright, alright.
Just focus. Lubricon. As long as John died, that's all I care about.
That's true.
AOE incoming.
Oh man, we hit second locust swarm.
Yeah. This is what happens for lacking the big time boomkin DPS.
Yeah, you might go back to DPS for boss fights, maybe.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm silent still.
Got him. Up in last stand, shoot a wall. Yeah, you gotta back out of silence.
I tried, but I'm not like close enough. I don't know. And mail plate.
Nail plate.
Fantastic.
Pretty sure I already have both of those.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, you should roll on healing gear. You can roll if you've off spec'd. If you've off spec'd anything, you need to be rolling on your main spec.
Where'd I leave off? I think I got you, Andros Lord. Nordud 15 months. What the
Help out the
50.
process here.
Swing. There's 15 months. Currently
Our DPS
68
is
months.
very low.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
We may need Grendor to go DPS for boss fights.
Swing. There's 68 months. Curly. And Varn's 52 months. Hey yo, 52 months. Pop pop. Let's go Jets. Swing. There's 52 months.
But we did get one boss down.
That we did. The easiest one.
Yep. We almost wiped.
Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. Outside of just being congested.
Well, usually you don't have to kite them around. You just burn them. But
Yeah.
we lost 2 of our DPS early, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully some more healing gear drops for Sandria.
Yeah.
And I'll just assume that John died from walking up in melee range and hitting stuff. Needed the fortitude. We got the other back.
Oh boy.
Yep. Big heals, big heals, big heals.
Alrighty.
So for Maxina, we're probably gonna have to de-enrage her.
Yeah.
Which means that we gotta get the worshippers and stuff grouped up, killed one at a time. Not all at a time because we don't have the DPS for this.
Yeah.
Karuda might want to off-tank her since he's got a little bit more health than I do. Karuda, you're defense capped, right?
Your old lives, your mortal desires mean nothing. You are acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve the cause without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's
Oh, you don't need defense caps. You don't need defense caps in Wrath? Nice.
Not a druid.
Yeah. You tank Max or Fairlena, and I'll tank the off tanks off to the side, and then we're gonna have to de-enrage her by killing the worshippers. May need Krendor to go DPS for this. We'll see what the first attempt looks like since we did lose 2 DPS early in that
Yeah.
new Recon fight. Yeah, let's get the rebuffs going. Hello, Team Ski.
Big time play.
Yep. So I'm gonna group up X, square, moon, and triangle off to the side. Don't stand in the rain of fire. We need to kill the worshippers one at a time to delay her enrage, and that's it. So, in other words, don't AoE the worshippers. Ruda will main tank.
Alright.
Carolina. You know how you spell her name? Carolina. Alright, going.
Run while you still can.
Watch your feet.
Watch your feet, watch your feet.
Now watch out for the AoEs. Stopping DPS on one of the getting him low. I'm not taking that much damage, so I should be okay.
Alright.
Plus I can interrupt him. Stun him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill the first worshiper.
Watch your feet.
Okay. First worshiper's dead.
Watch your feet.
Race ends in 7.
You cannot hide from me.
Killing the next one.
Watch your feet.
Hey, yeah.
Got it.
Wee-oo.
Watch your feet.
It's getting chunked a little hard now.
Yeah, she hits hard when she's frenzied. Probably should have killed one of the
Watch your
worshippers a little
feet.
faster.
Yeah.
Those embraces up. Oh, the last worshipper's dead. Gotta kill her now.
Alright.
There's no more worshippers. I'll take over if Garuda dies. He should be fine though.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Watch your feet.
Wahoo!
There's a BOE.
Oh yeah. Need that? I don't think so. Nah.
Yeah, I need the belt if it's a healing upgrade for you, Nisandria. I don't think anyone else is gonna.
100.
100. Good job, everybody. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Yeah. I'm not congratulating you on doing something you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to die. Not proud of you for not dying. Your positive reinforcement is not having to pay the repair bill and delaying the raid for dying. That's your positive reinforcement. You don't see anyone else asking for a parade because they didn't die.
I do.
You?
I want a parade.
Well, you don't get one.
Well,
Too shy to ask.
Thanks.
Wait, did the pug greed on the pug was the only one that greed on the BOE?
ah. So he did.
Everyone probably should have greeted on that.
I don't know why I didn't greed on it.
I didn't because I figured someone would need it.
Yeah, I thought someone needed too. I guess I should have just greeted.
Yeah. Yeah,
Elysia with these 69 months. Nice. Thank you, Elysia. Nine. Nice. Thank you for the nice months.
Spiders just dodging everything. I still like Naxxramas. The feel of the setting is just so nostalgic.
Hey, that's a fun raid. Okay.
Thank you, Reiner. I appreciate it. Got a bonus day at work, yo.
Thanks.
Whoa, healing? Yeah, I'm healing because nobody wants to heal. Anywhere. So now I'm doing it.
Now I'm the healer now.
They all want to do damage. guess what? I'd out damage him. So take that.
Yeah, Karuta, you don't tank for this. Resto druids are very important on this fight, so it's good to have Krendor.
That's true.
Resto druid's my favorite healer. Like, I love playing the Resto druid.
It is pretty fun. You just throw hots on everybody.
Yeah. It is a blast to play.
Trav Manic, 3 months. Thank you, Trav. 1, 2, 3. Swing. For the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Karuta, if you want to, when the ads spawn, if you want to go bear real quick just to pick them up. Don't forget to bust people out of webs and keep heals rolling before the web spray, because everyone, including the tank's gonna get web, basically stunned. And Dr. John got locked out. This is the man who wants praise for not dying in a raid.
Yep.
Literally did a ready check and everything.
He is in the doorway.
Yeah. Is that why he's DPSing right now?
Can you blink out of it?
Man's a doctor. Web spray in 20. That's really the only thing you have to worry about, is just making sure that I've got hots rolling for the web spray.
Alright.
Well, I guess Dr. John just gets free loot again. Nothing. As always.
Wait, he's dying though. I mean, if he dies, I can battle res him.
Nah, that was the heal on him. Battle res on him. We need someone who's actually in the fight.
Well.
Alright, I'm dead. Good.
Battle res him.
Yeah. Garuda take over for tank. You can, or not. I got it. 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 I got it.
What shit? Where are they dying at?
That's where I need to be topped off. I'm dead again.
Oh boy. Well. Alright.
I only got a flash of light, regrowth, and 1 power word shield heal.
Yeah. Oh boy.
We're just gonna pop cooldowns when she enrages. There's a spiderling on Sandria. DPS, you guys gotta take down the ads. Yeah, DPS should be taking the ads.
Oh boy.
Maxina.
Yeah, just die.
See, what would have really helped there is a mage. Releasing her back.
Yeah, that one's a Dr. John.
Yeah. DPS, you need to make sure you're killing the ads, because it's messing up with the casters and healers in particular.
Yeah.
DPS, I mean, the ads take no time at all to clear, so. Just go straight to here.
Tale as old as time. Kill the ads. Knox, 51 months. We'll look at you all healed up. You know what? No claps for this month's resub. Just give a thumbs up. Hey. Swag. Thank you.
I mean, look, we all know whose fault it was. Karuda, if you want to main take Maxina, I'll stay out and grab the ads. Thunderclap's a lot easier to grab the ads with swipe. So Karuda will main take Maxina, and I'll grab ads off. Trying to get this Pat. There's no way to avoid him.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna rebuff, then we're going to do what's called a ready check.
What's a ready check?
Well, I'm glad you asked, Coach. A ready check is where you click the ready button when you're ready to go into the room and fight the boss. Now, if you're not ready, then here's what you got to do. This is the strategy for understanding what the ready check is. If you're not ready, don't click ready until you're ready. Then we redo the ready check until everyone is ready. That includes, but is not limiting to, rebuffing, pre-buffing, being in the right spot, and also being in the arena where you're fighting the boss.
Now, hold on. I have this crazy friend who likes to click the ready button when he's not ready. Is he crazy?
No, just ignorant.
Alright, good.
Alright. So, Karuda is going to main tank. I will off tank the ads. DPS, you kill the ads when they spawn. Alright. Here we go. The ready check is out. Make sure you are in the room. You would be quite embarrassed to be clicking the ready button and not be in the room. Wouldn't you not, Coach?
100%. I'm ready.
All right. That's good because everyone clicked ready.
Here we go.
And it says everyone is ready.
Oh, so Karuda's tanking it?
Yeah. Remember I said that like 4 times already?
Yeah, but...
Yeah.
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 Web spray in 20. You guys gotta kill the web. I'll get the firelings.
Kill those webs.
Firelings have spawned. Firelings are dead. Web spray.
That had hotted them up.
Good. You got this crazy friend that clicks the ready button when he's not ready. Is he crazy? Got looted. Web. Your off tank is web. Thank you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
The ads are dead. Except for 2 in the front. Which will die by way of just being there.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Top 'em up, top 'em up. Got webbed again.
Alright.
you. Web spray in 5.
Here come the hots. Boom, boom, bang.
And here come the pretzels.
All right. Good.
Yep. Now, I'm not one to pull evidence from scientific places, but
Right.
we happen to be winning on this fight. But the one that we didn't have our second mage on, we didn't win. So,
Oh boy.
you know, just saying.
Oh god.
I got you. Oh, he died.
Oh god.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
All right.
I got it. Shield walled and last stand. All DPS. Last stand's coming off in 1 second. Big heals, big heals, big heals.
Wow, you got destroyed.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to battle res him.
Alright.
And I'm dead.
Alright. I'm up.
Well,
Yeah, I immediately got web sprayed right after I res.
yeah. Well, it's not looking great.
No? All range DPS should switch to the webs immediately. You can see when someone gets booted, and DBM gives you a warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, Garuda can go DPS. I'll just tank. You guys
Yeah.
need to be on top of getting the ads down.
Yeah, as long as we do that, we're good.
And also, Nasandria, it's not your job to go free people from webs. Your job is to make sure the tanks are topped off. The range DPS should be all over that. We also have not one but 2 people off specking for heals that don't have gear.
That is
Your
true.
spell power does overlap with heals.
Yeah, my spell power is pretty solid. I think I'm fine as like an off healer. It's mainly just having like a pumper healer.
Yeah. You shouldn't have to go to Arcane. We need Dragon's Breath for the ads. Garuda will go DPS. Just kill the Spire. You really don't need 2 tanks for this fight. You shouldn't need 2 tanks for this fight. Just kill the ads as soon as they spawn. As soon as you can. Range, make sure you're freeing.
Do you care if I have Kings or mana? I mean, I don't think I care. I should be fine.
It's 42 to 24, coach.
Sure is. Thank God. I'm gonna win.
Yeah.
First pick 'em win of the week.
Yeah.
In fact, everybody picked the Cardinals except Randy.
Yeah.
So, yeehaw.
I'm the defense cap dude. I don't need G-nerds.
Okay.
I don't know why the pug traded me this. Okay. Yeah, web wrap. You get knocked away from the boss and then wrapped, and then the web spray sprays everybody. That's the tanks need to be. The main tank needs to be topped off before the web spray goes off because he's completely paralyzed. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here
we go. Okay, I'm gonna pre-pot this time.
Alright.
So Lauder is your main tank again.
Okie doke.
Dr. John is wrapped.
Yep.
Spiderlings. Web spray in 7 seconds. 7 seconds.
Alright.
3, 2, 1. Also got poison on me. Let's be close. Next should be happening any second.
Elixir.
Ads are coming in 3. Sun is in 8 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Stun.
Okay, good.
An indestructible pot and popped. Next boot is coming in a second. Garuda's been wrapped. Adds in 5. She's enraged. I'm popping last stand, shield wall, popping everything.
Alright.
I don't know why she turned. Web spray in 1, make sure I'm healed.
Woo!
Big heals, I'm dead.
Yeah. Battle Res is still down.
Dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should have enough healing for this.
Would think so.
Got healed by penance. Get healed by penance for 34. Penance for 3,500. Life bloom. Reju. Glyph of Reju. I didn't get any holy paladins.
Thanks.
Healed from that. I only had your hots.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ads weren't a problem that time. It was just I died.
Yeah. Crater H, 37 months. Hope you're feeling better post-COVID. If you're looking for what location Cox Corner, you should give Hinton, Alberta a try. Good luck rating. Hey, thanks. And I'm doing better. Swing. They're 37 months.
Well, I mean, it's just a matter of the tank just has to be literally full HP. I can save. I'll save my last stand and shield wall. I'll save it for the frenzy wrap.
Yeah, do that. I think that's when we have the most problems.
Let's just save my last stand and shield wall for whenever, right before she pops the last web wrap frenzy.
Yeah. So man, I can't do anything else. I got all my hots on you. And then by the time it's like,
we just need the big heals.
yeah.
The hots will keep it going, but penance was going, but we need more than the flash of light to get through that.
Like I'll try to save my nature's swiftness so I can like instant healing touch.
Yeah.
Respect heals though, we're going boomkin. We are boomkin, but nobody heals on this server, so I have to heal.
Yeah. Even then, it may not be enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I have dual spec.
Scrap lots of bunch of repair.
Good.
We can do it. You've never failed an axe before.
Yeah.
Yeah. But tonight might be the night.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
Have to switch to Pokemon or something.
I would be down for Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Boop, 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 boop.
Alright. So, same deal. I will save my cooldowns for the frenzy. For the frenzy, right before she pops the AoE stun.
Alright. Hold on, let me put my food back.
Alright. Yep. AFK counter on coaches too.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright. We got it this time.
We got it this time, just like I have my Halls Breezers.
Yep.
Halls Breezers.
Is that like Brees Hall?
A little bit. Cough drops.
Yeah, he's a cough drop.
Exactly.
This kick is going up.
Tina, do you know what pectin is? It's in all the cough drops that don't have menthol. A lot of pectin.
Dad's coming out. done in 5 seconds.
It's for making gummy stuff. It's in rinds and stuff? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Sandra's left again. Spider-Man coming out. Spray. And 3.
Helps make jellies. Oh, okay. I thought it was like some drug they put in cough drops to help or something, but I guess it's just literally candy then. Fine with me.
He's gonna enrage in a second.
Alright.
Enrage. So I'm gonna save my cooldowns for right before the web spray, so in 15 seconds.
Alright.
Spiderling's coming out. Web spray. Popping last stand now.
Alright. I'm gonna try to super heal you right after this.
Got enrage regeneration going too.
Alright.
Killer, killer, killer.
Thank God.
Healing, shield, and defense cloak. Already got both.
Trash. Garbage. Sick.
Oh, there's a healing shield for you, that's Andrea. You're gonna get the DMAR treatment now. Big time plays.
Big time plays. Yeah, people actually scored touchdowns tonight. It's pretty crazy.
Thank God. To the Plague Wing.
How many games does McCaffrey last on the 49ers? Wait, did he get traded?
Who?
Christian McCaffrey?
Did he?
Oh shit, he did. He got traded to the 49ers.
What?
What the shit? Like literally right now? Oh my god. It's like an Adam Schefter big time bop on the old Twitter.
Wow. That's pretty huge for the Niners.
Yeah. Actually, I don't like Adam Schefter. And Ian Rappaport, big time bop.
Ian Rappaport, he's at least a Bucks fan. And also, he's not Adam Schefter.
Yeah, I like anybody that's not Adam Schefter. They were in talks with the Rams and 49ers for multiple second-day picks.
See, that's what we need to be streaming right now on YouTube, talking about it.
Yeah.
'Cause that'd be a huge algorithm bait.
Sure would.
Yeah. So let's leave this raid. Do that.
Fantastic.
Headlines: Christian McCaffrey to the 49ers.
It's just the title of the video.
Cardinals Saints reaction.
Yeah, I wonder what they traded.
Probably a lot.
There's got to be a lot.
Niners had a lot of capture, though. Pretty sure they did. Sure, Dr. John will be very happy about that. Him being such a huge Niners fan.
Dr. John loves sports.
Sports ball. He's not even listening. He's Christian McCaffrey cards.
I thought they already traded a lot to move up and get Trey Lance. So they must be trading like future.
Yeah, that was 2 years ago.
Yeah, I guess it was.
All right, if we wipe on Nox, I'm ending, or Noth, I'm ending the raid.
Yeah.
Because this is the literal easiest boss in here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you need a. You don't need a tank for. You probably don't need a tank for Karuta. You're probably strong enough to kill the ads as soon as they spawn without having to go to bear form. If they stay too long, though, pick them up. But yeah, just kill the ads. Kill ads, then back on.
Die, trespasser!
Make sure you decurse.
Rise and fight once more!
A 10k shield slam. I curse the Plaguebringer. Adds up.
Alright.
Egan is going to be interesting.
Rise, my soldiers!
Oh, yeah.
Rise and
That's a
fight
truther.
once more!
The real interesting one's going to be Patrick.
He's literally going to be the wall.
Yeah.
Like, I actually don't think we can do Patrick.
Me and Karuta have the gear for it. It just comes down to healing.
Yeah.
If Lysandria can get more healing pieces, I mean, they've already increased their mana by 4k almost. Gotta teleport in 8 seconds.
Rise, my soldiers! Rise!
They get a second round pick, a third rounder, a fourth rounder, and then a fifth rounder in 2024. So they traded a 2, 3, and a 4.
That's pretty good for the Niners.
That is pretty good for the Niners. You got them without having to trade a first round pick.
Yeah, they didn't lose a first round pick at all.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's fine for me because like that means that Carolina still stays shitty for at least 2 years.
Yeah. Like 2, 3, 4 is all right, but you're talking about like one of the best running backs in football.
Carolina, they're in full tankathon mode already.
Yeah. Yeah, they're done.
CMC's been the offense for the better part of what, 6 years, 7 years now. How long has he been?
I don't know. Is he in his contract year?
Yes.
Checks out then.
That was a big topic on the offseason about if he was going to come back to Carolina or not.
Oh, he's not?
What? Or did he have one left on his contract? I thought this was his contract year.
He has a contract. What's his contract?
Well, no shit, he has a contract.
Well, yeah. Or I guess when's his contract run out, more importantly?
He signed a 4-year, $64 million contract.
Rise, my soldiers! Rise and fight once more!
Oh, he signed it in 2020. So he was
Oh.
he had 2 years left on his contract.
That's not bad then.
Signed it on.
Rise, my soldiers.
The Chrome just doesn't want to work anymore.
Fight once more.
That's true. It is a lot for somebody that doesn't play games.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
When he does, though.
Yeah, when he does. It's fantastic.
Super J. We got 38 seconds to kill Noth. Kill him. Just
Go,
kill
go,
him.
go. Nuke, nuke, nuke.
We don't want to. We don't want him to teleport again. Just all DPS on Noth.
Rise, my soldiers. Rise.
I'm gonna start executing him.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, he's just parrying everything. Good.
Hooray.
Master.
Done it.
Death.
I mean, I'll take the chest plate for greed.
I'll probably take the robe just to heal.
Yeah, go for it. Big time druid robes.
Big time druid robes.
Yeah, it's actually probably a bigger upgrade for Lysandria. You may want to check with them.
Yeah, I think I usually need spirit actually. Actually, yeah, that probably is. They can have it.
Give it to Lysandria.
I already gave it to him.
No, I'm talking to the belt.
Oh, the breastplate.
They keep greeting on stuff they shouldn't be.
Uh, 49ers don't have a first next year. They traded to the Dolphins. That's what I thought. So they've essentially traded everything
Yeah.
for Christian McCaffrey and Trey Lance.
Two very high injury prone
Yeah.
players. But
So
maybe
that's-
since CMC won't have to be the entire offense and
Yeah,
go anymore, maybe he won't be.
that's true. They got Kittle. They got Debo.
Brandon Ayuk.
Yeah. They got the juice.
They got the juice. They got the juice.
I'm still hoping the
Yeah.
Packers trade for Claypool. That'd be nice.
Even in talks with them,
Yeah, they're like really trying to get him.
Chase Claypool on the Packers would be huge.
Yeah, it'd
Like
be
Devontae
fantastic.
Adams light.
It's literally better than everything we have.
Yeah.
Just really any receiver is what we need. Just anybody that can play the receiver position would be great.
I just gave it. I thought that you probably needed more than I did, Andrew. That's the reason why I passed it to you, even though I technically won the greed roll.
I think this might be the final season for Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady. Not at all.
Not for Aaron Rodgers, probably for Tom, I would say.
I don't even think Tom Brady's gonna retire. I think he's just gonna be like, he's gonna have nothing to do now. He's gonna be divorced or whatever, and he's gonna be like, screw it, I'll keep playing.
I think if Tom doesn't retire, he's definitely done in Tampa,
Yeah, I think he'd be done in Tampa.
which I hate, but
But I don't know where he'd go. I guess there'd be a lot of places. Really, he could go wherever he wanted, to be honest.
it's Tom, so.
Yeah.
Okay, range and healers stay up top on the podium. I'll tank him away from that. Safety dance, yada yada yada. Redo your flasks. Oh. All right. Place your bets. Who's dying to the safety dance, Dr. John? I believe that John won't die.
Yeah. I don't. You know what? Somebody's gonna die. I don't know who it'll be.
It's not gonna be me. I can tell you that. Remember, you gotta stay up top to get away from the aura.
Yeah.
We are in one. We are in one. We are in one. Dos. Trace. Is he far away? Are you guys getting hit by the aura? You guys good?
Nah, we're good.
Okay. I'll throw. Trace. I'll do the safety dance. Safety dance. Safety
Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. I don't even think Bill Belichick lost it. I think it's just his strategy. He like talked about the Bears for 8 minutes, being like, "Yeah, they're a great team," and then he goes out there and they just shit on him. He did the same thing to the Lions. He was like, "Yeah, Lions, great team, great football organization. You just love the way they play," and then they won 33-0. Oh boy!
Here we go. Don't fail! Don't fail! Running. We're running. We are running. We are running. Gotta run. Gotta run. And DBS, you guys can still DBS them, by the way. Don't be crazy.
Uh-oh.
Don't be crazy.
Ten seconds.
Here he comes. He didn't teleport. He ran over here.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. If only
Alright,
we had heroism.
If only.
There's a man swinging a giant staff. Deals 7,000 damage.
Swings it hard.
Yes.
Swings it real hard. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da. Nuke him
Need a
down.
healer. I'm a good one. Do need a healer. Fortunately, we've already almost cleared half the raid. Hey, demise!
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
Don't need those.
Thanks. The bracers. If John needs them, let John have them. But
Yeah, they got hit on him. Weapon with 29 months, save with 29 months. What the? 9. Swing.
Let's go.
Save the 29 months weapon.
I needed a new.
Grab.
This is my two-hander. This is my two-hander weapon. Before that, that piece of trash.
Deontay Foreman? Isn't that the former Tennessee Titan Deontay Foreman? Is he with the Panthers?
John is not ready. Remember, run all the way through. Don't stop. Kill the stalks. Go past the middle of the bridge.
Kill the
Ready,
Stars.
break. Kill the stalks.
Also, the Cardinal stat keeps holding true. DeAndre Hopkins came back and they won.
Yep.
Whenever he plays, they're like 9-2 now. Or Kyler Murray is.
Oh. He needs to not get himself suspended, and then they'll be fine.
Yep. That would help. Should I drop A.J. Dillon for Foreman? Nah, probably not.
No.
A.J. Dillon can still go off. It's just Packers are shitting themselves right now.
Oh, the Denver Broncos.
And now that
Come on,
quote
homie.
holds up.
I thought owning a football team's kind of neat. You wouldn't understand, Marge.
A.J. Dillon will get better as the season goes on and it gets colder and teams get worn down. That's usually when power backs start picking up.
Kill spores, don't spread it to the tank. Karuta, you can go DPS on this. I really want Krendor to go DPS in this too, to be honest. So, Dumas and Asandria, remember that your heals are only going to go... They're basically only good for 3 seconds. Krendor, if you can throw a regrowth or a rejuve on me during that time.
Alright.
But yeah, go DPS for this because we're gonna need you.
Alright, I'll do that.
Krendor's going boom chicken mode.
Free DJ Moore. Dude, that would be amazing. I hope so.
Yeah, I know, we've been talking about the McCaffrey trade. I'm just happy to see the Saints lose. So yeah, if you can, just toss me a hot whenever heals are allowed.
I'll do that.
Now the Pally doesn't have any odds, but you just need to just be ready to heal. Everyone get inside. Okay. Kill the spores when they spawn. Get them away from me. Don't let them sprint to me. It's gonna be a long fight with this DPS. So spores out behind me. Wait until everyone's there, then pop it.
You just pop that one. Look at the next one.
Aura is up. Aura's back. Next 4 is coming out in 5. Aura is up in 1.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
I didn't get it. Good.
Alright. Yeah, you guys need to wait on popping the spores if you can. Make sure everyone gets there. Frogcore is up.
Boom, 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 boom.
Get that
Alright.
one?
Yeah, I got this one.
Use your potion, stop everyone off. Help out the healers. We only have 2 of them for this fight. Chronocor is down to 2. Boomkin damage.
Boomkin damage. I didn't even get a spore for like a minute.
Yep. Spores back up. Spores down in 5 seconds.
Wahoo, 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 wahoo. Wahoo, 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 wahoo.
Doing good, doing good. Spore coming in. Wings up. 1 second. Toss me a hot one, you can.
Alright. Did it.
Thank you.
Alright, great. Didn't get that spore.
Good. Awesome.
I don't know if people know how spores work, but whatever, we got it.
Popping too fast, but there you go. Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid.
Woohoo!
I
Wow!
think I have those. Do I have those legs? Snaking legs? Yeah, I don't need them. Yeah, Lysandria, definitely take those for your tanking set. I mean, these are worse than what I need, so than what I have. And Coach Grandor got the earpiece.
Woo! I actually need that because I replaced my leggings, so I lost my tier 4 set bonus.
We're gonna do military wing next. Save patchwork for the end.
Although, actually,
Thank you, Coach, for DPSing.
yeah.
Oh, is he what?
The who? Woo. Want me to go back to healing now?
Nah.
Alright,
We'll see if we'll see how they do.
okay.
That wasn't too bad, so.
Yeah.
Dr. John apparently didn't get a single spore. Good.
Yeah.
Great.
I think people just kept killing the spores. Just like,
They were dying too fast.
yeah.
I don't know how that's possible, considering that everyone has done this fight before.
Yeah.
Oh, he got the bus. He just didn't do it. Well, good. You're not supposed to kill him. Now, the rogue not getting this spore buff, I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah.
You got
The
sprint,
first
you got all
kill
kinds
goes
of
to
stuff.
me. Anyone care to
Darkon, 14 months. Thank you, Darkon. 14. Swipe. Stay with 14 months. And Vol'jin Dalari, 76 months. Whisper the whole raid and blame it on Sinvicta. I dare you.
Whisper the whole raid? They're gonna see that it came from him.
Yeah.
So,
They were 76 months. What did that a little bit? Six. Swing. They were 76 months.
you don't have to pull those constructs, Garuda. I prefer not to pull them. Take a while to kill. I'm just happy I got a new two-hander because I was so tired of that stupid Sword of Justice.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to play arms with that damn thing. I just hate arms in general.
Really? That's what I played in retail. Wow, it was fun.
Yeah, were you playing PvE or PvP?
PvE.
I'm talking about PvP.
Oh, yeah.
You like never PvP unless we're doing arenas.
Yeah.
I need to get my rating up so I can get my weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Got 2864 arena points already.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, big goal.
Ooh-wee.
Have you tried Marvel Snap yet?
Not yet.
I'm hoping that they come up with some paid promotions because I really want to stream it like all day.
Oh, is it that good?
Oh yeah, it's great.
Huh.
I
Interesting.
mean, you would really like it actually. Knowing you, like I know that you would like it.
Oh boy. Why, is there a lot of RNG or something?
No, there's some elements of RNG, but it's nowhere near as bad as Hearthstone.
Oh, I see.
But it's the games last at most like 2 minutes.
Oh, I love that.
And there's only 6 turns. That's it. Sometimes, occasionally there's 7, but in the most of the time there's 6. There's a random. Have you seen anything of the game?
Nope.
So basically, there's 3 lanes, right? And each lane has a location
Right.
that gets revealed as the game progresses. So the first turn reveals the first location. Everyone gets to see what it is before you play your first card.
Right.
Then the second turn, the second location gets revealed, and which is the mid lane, and then the third one, the last one gets revealed. So by the time all the locations get revealed, the game's already half over.
I see.
And it can be, and those locations can do all kinds of like wacky stuff. Like there's one location, I don't remember the name of it, but it says on turn 6, swap hands with your opponent.
That's
So there's
fun.
there's a lot of really like crazy wacky stuff that can go on. But there's only 6 turns, and that's it. And
Huh.
the object of the game is to win 2 of the 3 lanes.
Interesting.
And
That does sound
you
fun.
You win it by just having the most power in that lane.
Is it in beta?
It's in early access, but it's fully released. If that makes
Oh,
sense.
I
Like
see.
it's like they've started their season 1. It just came out on the 18th.
Maybe I will
The-
check that out.
I know that you would like it.
Yeah, it sounds like I'd like it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I haven't spent any money on it, and I've unlocked like a lot of the decent cards so far. And there's no packs either, so there's no pack openings.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. Yeah, it's a good game. I've really been enjoying it. All right, so I'll take the left skull. Or the
Lord of
left,
Squirrels,
ad.
57 months.
Rudy,
Thank you,
take
Lord
the
of
right
Squirrels.
one.
135.79.
The sender is on the emergency in case something goes wrong.
What?
Valerie, you get the other
They're
one.
the
in case something goes wrong.
57.
The sender is the first backup.
Montharino.
And then Valerie's the second backup. I'm gonna be taunting first, so keep your heals on square. There are going to be some raid-wide heals that are needed, but for the most part, just keeping the ads up is basically all the healers need to do. And we're ready. So Karuta, I'm gonna taunt first, all right?
He was talking about Marvel Snap, yes. I've had such a hard time putting that game down. It has so much variety and strategy.
The time for practice is over.
Huh.
Show me your discipline, students.
There is a lot of strategy involved with it, but it's so like the games are so fast, like you don't have time to like get like mad.
Yeah.
Like you still have, like you have plenty of time for like in between turns and stuff, but
Right.
you're not like really rushed. And
Yeah,
so
I see.
another mechanic is like you're basically playing for what's called cubes in the game, which is essentially their version of like ranked points.
Yeah.
And
Show me what you've got.
if you think that you can beat your opponent, you can do what's called snap,
Mm.
and that doubles the amount of cubes that you're wagering that you're gonna win.
Right.
Because if you win and they lose that many cubes. So you always have the option to retreat if you don't think you're gonna win, but you can snap back on your opponent. If you're like, you know, like fuck you, I'll snap on you, and then so the maximum amount of cubes that you can win in one match is 8, no matter what, which is
I
a
see.
significant amount of like rank points.
Yeah.
You disappoint me, students.
It's really easy to understand and play.
Huh.
And the music is awesome as well.
Hey.
I got him. I'm dead.
Ooh, boy.
Battle res me.
I got killed.
All right. That's all right. We got people on the pillars.
All right.
Just keep up the ads. Don't see that.
Show me what you've got.
No, the mind control broke and I immediately died. Vesuvius ran over me and killed me.
Yeah.
Ruda, when you lose your mind control, can you battle res me real quick?
Stand and fight.
You can battle res me and I'll battle res you.
Yeah, that's fine too. Don't break it, but just if it does break. You guys should have it. Problem is killing the ads after Vesuvius dies.
An honorable.
Yeah, you guys still have the ads. Don't forget, you got the ads. It's not over.
I think we're good.
Soundtrack is also really good.
Oh. What helped the 49ers pull off the trade was that they have 6 extra third-round compensatory draft picks granted them from losing. Oh. Damn, they got 6 third-round. That's insane.
Wait, the Niners have 6? They've got
No,
6
the-
third-round picks?
Oh, yeah, they had 6 because they lost Robert Saleh and they lost Mike McDaniel on their coaching staff, and then Martin Mayhew to the Commanders. They lost, like, all their good coaches, so they got compensated.
Yeah.
Wowee.
I thought it was funny that the over-under on the Saints-Cardinals game was 42.
Yep.
Yeah, good job on the pickups.
Yeah, we're actually doing all right now.
Yeah, moving. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Just gotta go use the restroom.
Aight. And I'm gonna go use my Twitch Prime.
Wow. Twitch Prime. You're back.
I'm gonna drop the old sub goal. And instead of the Krendor Sick Fund, which is over, we can now do a real sub goal, such as eat cough drop. There we go. Get that fake subgoal out of here. Woo! Oh wait, I have a fish feast. I'm gonna put my fish feast down. Very nice. Woo woo. Woo woo. Alrighty. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? Everybody doing good? Everybody doing great? Everybody doing swell? Everybody doing good?
Everybody doing swag.
Everybody doing swag?
Swag time plays. I did not play on retail, no.
As a Niners fan, I'm doing amazing. Yeah. Whoops. You finally passed the COVID. Almost. I still have, like, congestion, but, like, I'm past the sore throat and the worst of it. It's really just, like, I'm congested.
Would you rank COVID better or worse than mono to get?
What I had was easier than mono. Mono is far worse, but I would imagine the older strains are probably more like mono. Mono is still the worst thing I've ever had. It was terrible. And I had a mild version of mono, which blew my mind. Like, mono puts people in the hospital.
Never had mono.
It was terrible. First strain of COVID was a 14-day roller coaster. Oh yeah, I would imagine. Plus no vaccines or anything.
I mean, the Delta strain was the one that was killing people.
Yeah.
We got ads. We got ads.
Alright. Alright.
Again.
A Swedish vampire, 10 months. Mamma mia, closer to that. 1 year. Thank you for the 10 months. What? Done. Sweet. Thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, it ended up only being a week for me. And it was mainly just a sore throat. Like I said, like at first it was a few days of just muscle aches and fatigue. And then the sore throat. And then
Since
just
I've
the
been
congestion.
in the last 10 years, I would say, was when I had tonsillitis.
Oh yeah.
That was the only time I've ever missed an upload on YouTube.
I mean, that does sound awful.
Yeah, it was god awful. Like I was like, man, why is my throat so sore? This is back in 2017, maybe 2018. I think it was 2018.
Yeah.
I was brushing my teeth, and I just happened to be looking like in the mirror, and like I was like, there's like these weird like light colored looking bumps on the back of like underneath that dangly thing or whatever.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, maybe it's toothpaste. So I rinsed out my mouth, and no, there's like this giant like white caps in the back of my throat. I was like, that's got to be strep throat. And I went to go get tested, and they were like, no, that's not strep, that's tonsillitis. I'm like, well.
Yeah, that's what happened with me. I had the same white things, and I went to the doctor because I thought I had strep, and they were like, yeah, you got strep. And I started antibiotics, and they weren't working, and then they're like, we'll test you for mono. And they're like, oh yeah, you got mono. And I was like, oh, okay. Great.
It's way worse.
That is way worse.
Strep throat does suck.
It does suck, but you can take antibiotics and be like, oh, I'm getting better. But like the virus stuff. You just gotta wait it out.
Hey, look, John died. Look
Well.
where he's at. In your melee. Wow.
GDI Jeff with the 102 months. Thank you, Jeff. Ooh woo woo hoo for the 102 woo.
How did you just say?
Months. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13,
Make a choice whilst big gaming. I'm having a Dr. Pepper right now.
Woo! I think 102 months. The only other weird thing is my taste is a little off.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. People who have long COVID.
Yeah.
Completely screws up their smell or their taste.
Yeah, I've heard people lose it, or they lose it for a bit. I like have it, but it's just kind of numbed, if that makes sense. Like sometimes I can taste things, but I can't like fully taste them. I notice it's been improving every day. I get it a little better, but like it was weird. Like the initial day it happened, I like could barely smell or taste like literally anything. Inflammation of the olfactory nerve. The olfactory nerve.
Olfactory
The olfactory nerve.
Back in my old steam factory. We're gonna do the one side strap. Ruda, you're gonna help me pick up the living ads, and then when they come through, you're gonna tank Gothic. Actually, no, I'll tank Gothic because your DPS is gonna be higher. So yeah, just pick up the ads whenever they break through, and go back to DPS and Gothic.
My taste never came back after my COVID stint. Mamma mia. Yeah, I'm happy mine's coming back.
I need anything from him. I'll take my boots.
Oh god, this fight. Stand here and wait.
This is a fight where DPS is going to be better than healing, because we just need to kill him faster than he can kill us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks.
Who's doing this?
Sefpo with the 1 year. Thank you, Sefpo. Put some crown to our nerd cypers. Always mommy is pop pop read up pop. Woo woo woo's in the chat for Sefpo. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck. Thank you for the 1 year.
I have a Shadow Priest, so we can't mana burn him.
Oh yeah.
We've got a hunter, 2 mages, and a boomkin. We should be able to AoE the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely give Snap a try. I know for a fact you're gonna like it.
Alright.
It's a good time. They have a PC client on Steam too, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hunters have Viper Sting, doesn't they, go to mana?
Yep. Not as much. It's not as good as a Shadow Priest.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, if you want to hit him with Viper Sting, it's something. Keeping an eye on the back gate. So Karuta, when the gates open, when they open, I'll go grab them. Because I'm a little bit more mobile. Oh, here they come. Get ready. Great AoE.
Alright.
Taunted them all. Top 2 them all. spicy.
Whee.
A little spicy.
A little bit.
We're just gonna pick up the dead ads. I'll pick up the living.
All right.
And I'll tank Gothic. That's really the hardest part of this fight.
Yeah.
More waves.
I'm also still congested, so that probably impacts my like taste and stuff too.
Yep.
So it's all good. Well, I mean, I can taste. It's just I can't like fully taste. But like, I can still smell stuff. It might just be. It might be a little column A, a little column B. It might be a little of the olfactory nerve. Might be a little of the old congestion.
Might be a little of the new factor.
A little bit of the new factor.
Alright. Pop heroism. Oh, wait.
Here we go. Heroism.
Here we go. You are most likely going to have to heal for 4 horsemen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dodging everything. Central gate is opened. Again.
Woohoo! Hooray!
Just looking at John, but not doing anything.
Oh, spell ring.
See, look.
To arms, ye roustabouts.
Sandria's just getting all the healing gear.
Rangers, cease this foolish venture at once.
More rings for me.
Come,
Max
Zed.
Ramus really is the place that Holy
Don't
Pal is
drive
good
them
at
out.
gear.
Not before
Spell power, spell power.
I do hope they
Hand
stay
of
alive
Ascendancy.
long enough for me to introduce
Well,
you
at least we're
to
getting Valor tokens.
That's true.
And run away as fast as they can.
Coach Krendor and I, we're going to do our daily heroic this morning real quick. I realized it was the Oculus. You're like, you know what? Gonna go
Yep.
ahead and skip on that.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a nasty pull. Get ready. This pull's gonna suck.
I hate Oculus.
I hate the Oculus. As a tank, it sucks.
As a player of World of Warcraft, it sucks.
Sure does. Yeah, I'd rather not have my Valor token than actually do Oculus for 30 minutes.
Yep, I agree.
Good job, everyone. We only really hit a wall on Maxina, which
Yeah.
I'll take responsibility for not managing my cooldowns at the right time. I've never really had to, be fair, but
Yeah.
And then who else did we die on?
We technically died, is that it? That might have been it.
I think it was just Maxina.
Yeah. Also, it's Mayexna.
And do I hate the horseman fight as a tank?
Yeah.
We just agreed on that.
Yeah. I'm so excited to go back to the gym.
Leave before it's too late.
Yeah,
It's been so long.
I haven't been in 5 weeks now.
Yeah, I've
I was going there for a while, but WoW kind of screwed me up.
Not me. My neck getting hurt screwed me up, and then COVID screwed me up. So it's just one after the other.
Just think of how weak you're gonna be.
That's true. I'll feel the burn again. That'll be fun. Feel that muscle burn. For the last couple days, I was going on walks, like 40 minutes.
Yeah, fresh air is always good.
Yeah, I like going on a walk.
Vitamin D from the sun.
Yeah, get the vitamin D, get the whatever other chemicals you get from the sun.
Radiation.
Radiation, love it.
Alright, so we're killing Thane first, then Baron. Thane and Lemieux are going to be tanked on the left as we're looking at right now. Baron and Zeliek will be tanked on the right. Karut and I will be swapping tanks every 3 marks.
Oh yeah, I go heal.
Yeah, we're going to need you to go heal.
Okay.
Healers, make sure you're not getting stacks on this. Who has range tank before? Who's done this fight before from the tank box? We need 2 range tanks on this, and y'all need to swap as well. DPS, you're going to be swapping on every 3 marks. Don't forget to stack around Thane if you're on Thane's side. We need 1 dedicated healer to go with Karuta. That should probably be Gumas. Sandria and Krendor, you're going to be healing from the healer's box. Hopefully we can get Thane down 2 swaps.
Yeah.
This is going to be one of those fights that's going to outlast our mana right here.
Yeah.
We should swap at 3 or 4. With our healers that we've got right now, 3 is probably safer.
So where am I going?
You're going to be going with the Thane group on the left.
All right.
So who's range tanking Lemieux and Zeliek? Velxier can take 1. Just remember, if you're in the middle, make sure you're spread out so we don't get chained. We don't get chain shocked by what's his name? So the range tanking, basically, they'll always attack the person who's furthest away from them. So what the range tank needs to do is one needs to step forward for 3 marks, and then the other one steps forward as the other person is losing the marks. If you get hit by both of them, then you are probably going to die. Someone always has to maintain aggro on them, otherwise they'll wipe the raid. I know that Velxier's done it before. So Valerie, if you want to try, I'll swip swap. I don't remember what the mark range is. I think it's 10 or 15. It's something like that.
I'm gonna do standing desk healing.
Standing desk healing.
Here we go. Standing desk healing.
Krendor, I'm putting you on the left side. Velxier, you go with Karuta on the right. I'm gonna send Gumas over there as well for heals. So Nasandria and Krendor are gonna be on the left.
Hey.
Yeah, we're taking them in the corners. And people on the left side, make sure you're grouping up for the meteors because they will kill people. Yeah, to the back of the room. So we can all start making our way over there. So it should be Karuta, Gumas, and Velxier on the right. Everyone else is to the left. And then I'm gonna stop here and pull. You guys go get ready in the back. Also, watch out for the black void zones that Blamu drops. So we all clear? So Valerie is going to range tank on the left. Velxier's on the right. And then John, if Valerie says move up, You'll be basically Valerie. You'll be on the steps, so the first step that you see, not the top step, but the bottom step. Yeah, but you need to be closer to Blamu than Valerie is. And when Valerie gets three stacks, you guys just swap. So Valerie can lose the stacks, and then John, you'll be taking them. By then, they'll be dead. Yeah, the step of the middle platform. Yeah. All right. It's probably going to take an attempt or two, but remember, DPS Thane down first, and make sure you're stacking.
Yeah.
I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to stack. So stack.
Stack.
Yeah. All right.
Stack.
Stack your booties. Stack your booties. Stack. Stack your booties. All right, Thane's coming in. All DPS on Thane. All right, first meteor, good. Mark number 2 is coming out. Stay in. Watch out for the void zone. Meteor. Good. Stay stacked. Third mark. Okay, the tanks are gonna swap at 4. Swap at 4, Garuda. I think we'll be fine. Swap at 4. Good stack.
Stack high.
Alright, moving.
Wee-woo.
Make sure you stay stacked. DPS, you should be on Baron. I need to heal. He's dead. I don't know what happened there. Garuda, swap at 3. Going now. Swap it.
Stack high.
Meteor, get on me.
Who's
Good.
next?
He needs to die on this one. Watch out for the void zone.
I like my meat extra crispy.
Are you good?
Yep.
You battle res, John.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, where are you? Oh, there he is.
Swap.
Stack high.
Okay, kill Baron Rivendare.
I have no choice but to obey.
Good stuff. Keep going. Hardest part of the fight's over.
Yeah.
Save your innervate for Sandria if you can.
I already used it on myself.
It's fine. Good.
No choice but to obey.
Ready to swap at 4. Good job, range tanks. Keep going.
Stack high.
Swapping. Alright, she's down. Wait for your marks to drop and then go in. Everyone should be in on Zelig now.
Yeah.
Then Garuda, you can back out when you get forward. I'll taunt you. But should be it.
Woo!
Hell yeah. Look at that one shot. Good job, everybody.
Big time plays.
Big time one shot. Don't you dare loot that chest. I'll stab you in the eye.
Garbage.
Lost protector chest. I think I already got mine. I got Valor, so. It's a hunter weapon right there.
Yeah.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, that was good.
I thought we were gonna need a couple attempts on that. Everyone passed on it?
Well.
Well, as long as John died.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I take it I need to heal for patchwork, or do we need damage?
Yeah, about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
We can try with damage. I mean, Nasandria's added like nearly 7,000 mana to their kit already.
That's true.
Just from the random BOE or just from the random healing upgrade. So like,
Yeah.
and heals were not a problem at all on Four Horsemen. It seemed like.
Yeah.
Although we were using 3 of them.
Yeah. I mean, I can go damage, and then if we get destroyed or something, I just heal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool looking sword. Druids are the kings of everything. Can do literally everything in the game.
Gotta love it. Zakad, Utah with the 5 months. They're the 5 months. Zakad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 months.
Swag. They're the 5 months. The nightmares of Nax are flooding back. Honestly, it hasn't been too bad.
Let's wait for this Pat. This Pat.
But back in the day, it was bad.
Remember when Gmart was like, I'm gonna play Retribution, and then had to be forced to do healing.
Yeah. He just kept getting healing gear,
Taking
too.
all like the BIS stuff.
So he's like, well, I guess I'll take it.
Guess
Guess
I'll heal.
heal.
Yes, I'll heal.
Yeah.
Alright, remember everyone, don't stop in this room. Gotta make
Yeah.
sure everyone's ready. Oh, they're on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yes, pause in the mid here. So we're gonna have we don't want to chain the Pat.
Yeah.
I don't mean patchwork.
Ads here.
Oh shit. Kill the slimes, kill the slimes. Can't lollygag on here, we gotta move after this.
We gotta move.
Gotta move.
Whoop.
Safe zone. I'm trying to pull the entire slime again.
Alright. I'll just keep healing for now.
Yeah, heal through the trash at least.
Yeah.
And we can, if you want, we can try it with you healing once.
Yeah, we can do that.
Since you're already like healer mode.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do
DPS,
that then.
I don't think DPS is going to be the problem. The problem is going to be keeping the tanks alive.
Alright. Yeah, we can
mainly
see that.
Karuta, but we are on 10 man, and Karuta has enough to do it on 25 man. So
Yeah, that's true.
my gear's good enough to tank him on 25 man as well. So
Yeah, so it might just be easy.
Yeah. Don't need to overthink it. Didn't we one-shot Patrick in our first 10-man when we came in here? Or you weren't?
Yeah.
You weren't there for it.
No, I wasn't. I was in the same stripping group.
Yeah. Look at you now,
Look at me now.
COVID survivor.
Yeah.
That's what you get when you raid with Sam stripping.
Yeah.
Get immunity from COVID.
Wow.
You know what else cures
Fantastic.
COVID? Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime subscriptions. I've always heard that. They're starting to inject people with Twitch Primes.
Yep. It's better than injecting your Mountain Dew and Doritos.
That's a truther.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Here we go, here we go. At least if we make it past Patchwork, it's clear sailing.
Yeah, Thaddeus shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah.
I always get spooked by Gluth, though.
Yeah.
Gluth is one of those fights that, like, people underestimate. That can be a pain in the
Yeah.
ass.
Having mages will be fine.
Yeah, 2 mages plus a boomkin.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go. Patchwork. You all know what to do. Karuta, DPS, wait for me to get aggro before you go ham, please. We have a, someone drop a feast. I still have my buff, but might as well.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nysandria. Yeah, reflask.
How
I'm
generous.
definitely gonna have to reflask. Let the tanks pick up aggro. Particularly let me pick up aggro. Gonna pre-pot as well. Comes back. We should be fine.
Yeah. I will be alright.
I don't think goop baths are gonna be necessary because no one's gonna come close to Karuta and my hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. This is to pull on the next pass. Alright. Thanks, move up. Let me grab aggro.
Oh yeah, in retail, wow, I gotta do my daily horseman check.
Daily horseman check.
Kel'Thuzad make
we go.
Patchwork his avatar of war.
Okay. You got an ad coming, Karuta. Ad coming, ad coming. DPS, kill the ad real quick. Oh shit, we got slimes too. How did they add?
I don't know.
Mages, you guys gotta AoE the slimes. Karuta, you gotta stay in range of Patchwork. Don't let the slimes touch you. Should be fine, Berserk timer. Just kill the slimes.
Mamma mia.
Run away. hell did they add from there?
I don't
There's
know.
one more embalming slime too. That's gotta get killed. I have no idea how they added from there. They shouldn't have. Got one more slime coming in range. You can pick it up real quick. You would be so kind. Thank you. Alright. We can recover out of this. We can recover out of anything.
Yeah.
May have accidentally swapped the battle stance for a second.
All right, good.
Ignore that. Keeping all my debuffs on him. When he enrages, Garuda, just both of us just pop everything. We can beat this timer if we just keep it going.
Yeah.
DPS your hearts out. Heals, good heals.
Ooh-wee.
Indestructible pots and all stuff. Minutes. All the dips. All the dips.
I am out of mana.
Alright, good.
My innervate's up in 20 seconds. I've already mana potted.
Alright. Just get ready to pop everything, Garuda. Popping it, popping it, popping it. Big dips, big dips. We got it, we got it. Woo! Big time plays. Good job, everybody.
Big time plays.
Good job.
Oh, Claude boots, hold on.
Those spellcaster boots. Who's gonna die to Frogger? In all my years playing WoW, I have never died to Frog. Ever.
Huh.
Yeah, roll on the shoulders if there need.
I don't know if I need these boots.
Sounds
So
like you need them.
Technically,
They look awesome.
I think they're better because I'm already hit cap. And I need the crit. So actually, I think I do need them. Because I'm like pretty far over hit cap now. Because my best in slot trinket gave me so much hit. Now I can kind of substitute. $99. Wahoo! 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 Actually, these are probably better for healing now because of the spirit. Woo! Should I DPS or heal?
You can DPS for Grob.
Alright.
Good Good job, everybody. Good recovery. I don't know why those slimes pulled, but we pulled without fully clearing that room before and never had that issue. So I don't know.
Someone said we had the same thing happen to us in our 10 man. You should probably clear that previous room out of A-bombs.
We've done that before and they've never pulled. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Good recovery though. We had an ad and all the slimes.
Yeah.
Good job. Come to find out that apparently Naxxramas is just made for paladins. Paladins and druids. There's no other reason to have any other class. No, well, you can grab slimes, Garuda. But you're mostly DPS. If you want to DPS tank the slimes, that's fine too.
Okay. What's the crit cap? What's up, Boomkin? Oh my god.
Combat rogue.
Wowee.
Combat rogue. I'm gonna read on it just to.
I think it's 45%.
Yeah, it's mine to pick up. It's tradable though. It's offhand only. Imagine Titan grip with that plus the mace I just got, demise.
Ah, yeah.
Everyone knows what they're doing in this fight. I'm gonna go grab Grobulus because I don't feel like waiting for him to come back down. Oh my god.
Oh.
Ooh, the tanking neck's so good.
That was pretty good.
Hope y'all are ready.
Y'all ready?
Start taking them here. I'm gonna start taking them here. Remember, do not dispel the mutated injections until they're over the clouds. Need heals. Slaughter needs heals.
Run out.
Shot Krendor.
I was dropping the thing.
Yeah. Gotta move a little more. There's usually plenty of real estate to operate in this room with.
Yeah.
They don't have to be directly over one another. It's just, it helps.
Yeah.
In case if we do need to like shift or anything.
Yeah.
Hey, look, John's dead.
A tale as old as time.
Song as old as time. Dr. John. Well, the important thing is that one day he'll understand the lesson he's been taught. I guess that's what losing a weapon to Joe does to you. Just die in
That's true.
every fight.
Especially losing it by one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What happened there?
I don't know.
Explosion?
Run out. Run out.
Again?
Yeah.
I just had 3 people are dead.
3 people are dead.
Yeah.
Popping everything.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm staying in this shit.
How's Descender? Descender, how are you pulling aggro from me? You should. It's like impossible to.
Wahoo!
Wahoo! There's the mace, the healing mace.
Infection repulsor.
Look at that healing mace. Let me tell you something, brother.
Oh,
And
I guess I'll...
The Sandria thought that they were going to need to farm healing gear.
You are Gmart too.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Man, you got a bona fide holy pally now.
Woohoo!
Sandria took all the last 2 weeks to come up with defense cap prot gear. Only for them to heal.
As it is. As it is.
You guys gonna res the dead people? What are you guys doing?
Res, you're dead.
You just left the dead people just down there?
I mean, yeah, I forgot they were dead.
Alright, good.
Yeah.
You need to... I probably should be the one... Well, we need 2 tanks on Gluth because we have to switch off the mortal wounds. So, mages, you 2 are going to have to kite the zombie chows, which means that we need Krendor DPSing the boss because we're going to be like...
Down DPS.
Yeah, you also... Can you Typhoon them as well?
Yeah.
Slow them down.
Yeah,
Frost Trap Aura, all that stuff. You taunt at like, I don't know, they usually taunt at like 5 stacks. So I'll start first, Karuta, then you taunt at 5. And then yeah, then I'll taunt at 5. Remember, for Decimate, as soon as everyone drops, you gotta turn around and kill the zombie chow. That's when you gotta group them together. Don't get touched by the zombie chows if you can help it, and also keep them away from Gluth. Krendor, if a zombie chow gets too close to Gluth, just moonfire it and run it away into the other pack if you can. You're gonna be the most mobile here.
Aye.
Okay. Oh yeah, reflask as well. If you haven't already. I think my flask actually fell off during the patchwork fight, so. Alright, everyone's good. Stay on the right side, don't fall down.
Don't fall down. Don't fall down.
Yep. Here we go. First zombie chow's up. 2 stacks. Three stacks.
Yeah, jeez.
4 stacks. Taunt. Garuda, just type a T when you need me to taunt. I don't have your debuffs up on my frames. Just type a T in spatial. My stacks are down, by the way. I can taunt whenever. SMH should be coming soon.
Woo!
Just decimate. AoE, AoE, AoE. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Battle resin.
Yep. Taunting, taunting, taunting. Popping shield wall. Let Garuda let your stacks drop off and then taunt. Zombie Chow in the raid. I'm gonna go grab the zombie chows. All heals on Garuda. I'm gonna have the I'll take the zombie chows. Just finish off Gluth.
Hey.
All DPS on Gluth, just finish them off. I'll take the chows.
Woo!
Nice, good job. Demise! Oh, baby. Give me that Fury Titan grip. I'm gonna need on it if no one cares. Because I don't think anyone else wanted it, so I'm gonna need on Demise.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Unless you wanted it, Nassandra. I mean, I already got one. I would only use it for Fury, which is super off-spec.
Big time Lorgan DPS. Number 2.
Yeah, good job, everybody. You're not going red, okay. No. The stray would just be for a goof. I wouldn't actually use it. Well, yeah, we usually have someone else back there tanking the aggro off the chows, but after I died, I let Garuda let his stacks fall, and then I just he taunted, and then I ran back and just grabbed the chows for the last couple of 1,000 hit points. Coach Krendor still getting gear.
I'm gonna turn this into healer chest piece.
I was gonna say, didn't you already have your?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the healer one.
Okay.
I didn't know whether to need or greed, so I was just gonna see what happened.
Nah, just need it.
Yeah.
Might be needing you next week.
Yeah.
All right, Thaddeus.
Yeah, it's not too bad for me to gear as healer since I already have a bunch of healer stats.
Okay, so I'm gonna split the groups up. We need our highest DPS on Fugan or Stalag that does the mana. Yeah, the warrior tier pieces aren't great either.
In fact, yeah, I got 2 pieces now, so I'll get the healer 2-piece bonus. That's nice.
Fugan does the mana thing, so all spellcasters need to be on Stalag, right? Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna swap that, and then so Krendor, you're going with left group.
Alright.
Group 1 is left. Group 2 is right. Positive is right. Negative is left. So if you're looking at it, if you're looking at Thaddeus right now, if you get positive, you're going to the right. If you get negative, you're going to the left.
Yeah.
It's that simple. Don't wipe the raid.
Easy.
I need rebuffs, by the way.
Oh.
Since we had people die and stuff, so just do a full rebuff. Could use food as well, but I can. Don't drop a feast just for me. I'll just eat it myself. I got rebuff. Sandra, you're going left. You're healing left side. Dumas will heal right. Bug wants the chest. Should have needed on it, bro.
Yeah, I know I didn't need it. He's already got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Stalag.
Oh, if you didn't want to heal, what's up with all that healing gear?
They're looking pretty even.
Yeah, Fugan needs to speed up a little bit. Wagon.
Yeah.
Look, if I could play a healer, I would.
Yeah.
I like healing, but I also like tanking.
Yep.
Because I've always been a tank. 376. Slow it for just a tick over there.
Yeah.
Just a hair. Like, it just requires one of you to pull off.
Yeah, I'll just stop it.
Yeah, stop it. Wait till I come back and then go. Alright, go for it.
Alright.
Oh yeah, don't miss the jump.
Yeah.
Don't be like Bajira and miss it twice.
That's pretty bad.
Alright. Down. Down.
Woo!
We're jumping.
Normally I can't jump over it, but I was risking it that time.
Which is getting risky. Alright, remember, my side is negative, that side is positive.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Danger, danger.
Positive, positive.
I was the only one who... Everyone on my side was positive except me.
Yeah.
Shift. Missing everything.
Danger, danger.
Negative, 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 negative. Hooray!
Danger, danger.
A change again.
Yeah, I didn't have to change. Welcome to Team Positive, Coach.
Woohoo!
We've got Twitch Prime subs over here.
Oh yeah, my favorite.
Did you do that that Thursday bounty for Thursday Night Football?
I sure did.
That was a sweet minute.
That was a spicy minute.
I wouldn't want to call it spicy. So.
Danger, danger.
Changed again. Every time.
Spicy minute.
I've had it change every time.
Nice, nice.
Woohoo!
Hey, look. Healing legs. Dun, 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 dun.
Woohoo!
Big time healing legs. Incredible. The Sandria really is G-Mart. G-Mart
Yep.
made a paladin alt.
Alrighty.
Oh, the tier piece went up. I mean, I'll take him for Fury, I guess. Should probably be greeting on those.
Should I DPS the
14
last
gamer.
2 fights, or do I need to heal one of them?
We may need you for Kel'Thuzad. You should be fine on Saffron though.
Alright. Sounds good.
No one died, right? I think we're just good.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
We're on pace for about 3 hours still. It's not bad.
Everyone's good.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Don't stand in front of him. He might turn at the beginning.
Alright.
And remember, don't clump up until both frost bolts are down. Ready?
I always
break.
like this room. It's a cool room.
Because it's icy.
Yeah, it's icy. You got the goop flowing out of the walls. It's got the blue-green.
Don't stand in blizzards. Look at the size of those locusts.
Woohoo! Big locusts.
He's just parrying everything. Love how he parries stuff without even doing anything.
Yeah.
Heal on water, I'm getting blizzard damage. Gonna move slightly. Alright, air phase, get ready. Stay spread out. Stay spread out. One down. Stay spread out. Stay spread out. Two down. Now
Find
go.
shelter.
Stop auto attacking. Oh god, the blizzard's here.
That's the worst luck.
Oh, it stopped. It stopped.
Oh,
Right in
thank
the nick
God.
of time. Oh god. What game were we playing and you kept having to do that? Was that Monster Hunter that you kept doing that?
That did happen a lot in Monster Hunter. Because I'm not good at that game.
I'll never forget me, you, and Jesse playing Monster Hunter World when it first came out.
Oh, yeah. I actually love Monster Hunter. I'm just so bad at it that I never play him because of that.
Love Monster Hunter. Favorite franchise.
Hey, hey, hey. Am I in the blood? What the?
Not on my screen, you're not.
Oh, okay.
Someone might have drained life around you.
Arrgh.
That needs to be decursed.
Oh.
You might want to hot yourself. Spread out, spread out, spread out.
Oh!
Right. Good.
I was an ice block.
Find shelter.
Yeah. So that you were our only ice block.
Yeah.
So that's fun.
Yeah.
Garuda battle res, coach.
Thank you, thank you.
Use your potions. Help out your healers. You need heals right now. You're doing that anyway. Don't be lazy. Trophy.
Wash your back.
Wash your feet. You can kill him before the next air phase.
Big nukes, big nukes.
Big nukes. Watch your feet. Pop and shield wall.
Woohoo, 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 woohoo.
Stand it. Yeah, the 100
Let's
club.
go.
Defeat Saffron without having any member of the raid having a frost resist value of over 100%. Yeah. The key, just need the key if you want it. I already got it.
got 25 man.
I would take Circle of Death. Anyone else need on it?
Oh no.
I wouldn't mind it for DPS. I'm gonna need against it anyway.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ah,
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da, boom,
I just want to see if I'm gonna win the roll. Good job, everyone. We one-shot everything,
Yeah.
including 4 horsemen and patchwork.
It's not my ex now.
Yeah,
Woohoo! Give me the neck.
Mamma mia.
Wow, I won that with a 67 and like 7 people rolled.
Exclamation point server will tell you. I mean, I don't need it, but I would need it for PvE off spec for Fury.
Swapping to healing.
If you don't need it, I'd use it for DPS. I wouldn't use it for PvP though. It'd be for PvE strictly. Thank you. If you need it, then take it. If you don't need it, then I figured that you probably had better. So no. You take it because I'm not going. I'm literally probably never going to use it unless if I go Fury. So you just take it. Just take it. It's especially if it's an upgrade, even if it's a slight upgrade for you. All right, let's wrap it up. We've all done this fight before, so you know what to do. Make sure you stay spread out. Interrupts. Mages on interrupts. I'll also interrupt where I can. Descender. If you have to death grip one of the adds to Karuta for phase 3, you do it, but you shouldn't need it though. Everyone's ready.
Oh yeah, I gave myself more. There we go.
We all Gucci.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need some big interrupts.
Fish 1 sec. Fish done go.
Fish!
Woohoo! Hooray!
Soldiers
Woohoo!
Obey the call of Kel-Thuzad.
Wahoo! Waha! Hey! Waha! Woohoo!
Thank you, Unfazed, for using that Twitch Prime sub.
That's insane.
Back to the mosh pit we go. Thank you, Unfazed, for the 5 months.
Guys, if you have a Twitch Prime, that's money that's in Jeff Bezos' pocket that you can use right now to get out of his pocket and in the mine. What a
Yeah.
steal of a deal.
Wow. I think all of your money could go to Krendor.
And if you don't, it's going to Bezos.
Or me.
Or Sinvicta.
Preferably me. That man is a COVID survivor.
Unreal.
Tragically
I'm
a
still
veteran.
coughing from it.
Still coughing. Well, okay, he hasn't survived yet. He's
Yeah.
almost survived. He's like 85% survived.
Yeah. There you go.
He's a coach. He's a COVID survivor.
Drink more water. I've been drinking water. Drink this whole thing.
See, look, I'll drink some more.
And if we can get 32 more subs, I can have a cough drop.
Wow.
What a deal.
Don't you
What a
want Coach
sub goal.
Krendor to have a cough drop? I know I would.
Unreal. Dude, I had a really good Pokemon run the other day,
Oh, yeah?
and then it died.
All right.
I
you
got
guys
to
need
the
kill the skeletons, please.
yeah, kill skeletons. I got to the bridge after the rival.
Yeah.
And I was, God, who was it? Chat, anyone remember what that Pokemon was? I think it might have been Ponyta. It was like a jacked Ponyta or something. Oh no, Hitmontop. That's what it was.
Oh,
It was like an
God.
insane Hitmontop. And then I died because a Weezing like copied me and then used Air Cutter on me with my own move. And I was like, are you shitting me?
What Pokemon did you have, though?
Hitmontop.
Oh, you got a Hitmontop.
Yeah, I had Hitmontop. I was fighting like Weezing. And then
thought you had to fight
Weezing just
Hitmontop.
cloned me and used my own moves against me and I died.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yep. It sure was. I was like, dude, this guy is actually insane. It was Dragon Rage Hitmontop. That's how he got so far.
Well, Hitmontop has a pretty high DST.
Yeah, and he actually had a good move set. Like Dragon Rage was carried me, but after that, like I had good enough moves that didn't matter.
Yeah, I love Pokemon.
Dr. John.
How did Dr. John die?
We got a
Hit 'em
lot of
up.
skeletons coming in.
Hit him up.
Yeah, I'll battle Risen.
Maybe it really should be an achievement for him not dying. Gets locked out of doors. Dies to patchworks.
Yeah.
You did your first Omega run? Nice. Okay. I get the ads down. Get him down, get him down. You got 5 seconds. Time of hearing this. Don't forget your interrupts. There's also a Banshee. There's a Soul Weaver to the right of Kel'Thuzad. Interrupts, interrupts, interrupts.
Gotta kill Banshees. Gotta
Kill
kill
the Banshees.
Banshees.
Kill the
Banshees
Banshees.
are just there. People hitting Kel'Thuzad should be hitting Banshees.
Shadow Fissure. There's still one Banshee left.
Yep.
Yeah, I got next interrupt.
Heal team.
Cross Blast. Can I get the next one?
Spread.
Shadow Fissure.
Boom,
Shadow Fissure.
boom, boom.
can get next. I can get next.
Heal team.
Fissure.
I don't even know what it's saying. Heal team? Heal team, assemble! Heal this
team.
person.
Out of fissure. I get next. Out of fissure. Yeah, we're really missing you on DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! I have made some big time heals out here though.
Yeah. This is not a. This fight's not a race, that's for sure.
Yeah. Double rejuve myself.
Alright.
Heal team.
Heal team.
Out of fissure.
Backing up, backing up.
Alright, 40% is when the ads come out. Karuta, you're gonna need to pick them up. Alright. Get ready for the ads. Just send her Death Grip 1 to Karuta if you can. If it needs it. Just get it out of the raid. Keep up with the interrupts as well.
Spread.
All DPS should be on KT.
Heal team.
That's not good.
Woo, woo, woo,
Popped shield wall, I popped everything. Someone got too close to me. My last stand's gonna be down, so I'm not gonna have it.
I have no
Beware.
battle res.
Heal team.
He can't battle res, he's tanking.
Yeah.
Just have to deal with it. Don't let me die. Shadow Fissure, careful. Shadow Fissure. Need interrupts. Need interrupts. I got that one.
Heal team.
Ooh, boy.
Shadow Fissure. I got that one.
Well,
Just have to deal with it.
slow and steady.
Shadow Fissure.
Heal team.
getting rough for man out here.
Yeah. What's your cooldown on innervate? What you got left?
A minute 30.
Last stand's up in 28. Shadow Fissure again on me. Moving back.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Shadow Fissure.
$40 seconds.
Okay. The last stand's up. If you need me to hold out till innervate, just let me
Heal
know.
team.
I think the other healers are good.
Shadow Fissure, just don't let the tanks die. Yeah, next interrupt.
15 seconds.
Got that one.
6 seconds.
Shadow Fissure.
I'm innervated.
Okay.
Heal team.
Can't get this one. Ah, we overlapped it. That's alright. Big heals, big heals.
Woo woo.
Can't get this one. Got that one.
Heal team.
Oh boy.
Don't die, don't die.
Good, we good. Oh!
We only have tanks, healers up.
We have Valerie.
Okay.
And I'm out of mana again.
Right. He's at 200k.
Yeah.
The shield wall's back up.
Spread.
Shadow Fissure.
Ooh-wee.
150k.
Heal team.
Oh boy. Oh, I got a big healer. Nice. Oh, Garuda.
Shadow Fissure.
Oh, I got.
Get him. Yeah.
Ooh, thank God.
Ooh, Death Fight. Let's go.
Let's go.
I want Death Fight so bad.
Pass, pass.
Zero loot, Andy.
I win the helm. With only a 64.
Krendor getting loot.
Listen, I roll a 64, alright? Roll better.
Axe is two-handed. I would absolutely use it right now for arms. Wait, Descender, you didn't roll on that? Good recovery, everyone.
there's a 58.
Here, Nysandria. Here you go. Take one of the demises.
Well, I got some good loot there.
Dude, I got Death's Bite. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
You got time for EOE?
Is that the daily?
No, Malagos.
Oh, Malia. Yeah, I can do that.
How are you?
Well, I'm not doing Obsidian Sanctum.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. We just pug someone else. I'm gonna go buy my healing gear.
How are you?
Good stuff.
Yep. Let's see.
John died on every fight except for, I think, one.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, a lot of people saw that. But all of the only wipes that we had were on Maxna.
Yeah. And shoulder.
How is that
Sick.
possible? That's the easiest. It's like one of the easiest fights in the game. How did we wipe on Maxna, but we're fine on everything else? So we one-shot literally everything else.
That was pretty funny.
See you later.
That's terrible.
Listen, this isn't my second off spec. This is my we need healers because nobody wants to heal spec, so I get priority. All right? And just roll better. Where do I turn this neck in?
Top of Dragon
Oh,
Blight.
Dragon Blight.
Rest.
Yeah. We had people die on a new Bracon, but we didn't wipe on them. Which is almost a wipe, practically, because it's the new Bracon.
Should, yeah.
Good luck.
I mean, I died on a new Bracon.
That's true, but you're also the tank.
Yeah, my job is to not die. Dude, I've got Death's Bite now. I'm just as good as Bajira.
Woohoo!
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Wahoo!
No more Sword of Justice for me. Oh, baby. Now I get to level my two-handed axes.
Wahoo! See, I got robe, headpiece. I need the gloves. That's what I need for that.
Alright, I'm gonna head on out to US.
Hey.
Are we just gonna bug the DPS? I think we only have 9 people in online.
Yeah, just bug it.
Alright. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, good job.
It was a little bit worrisome
Yeah, I didn't know how
at the
it'd go.
beginning there.
Especially with me healing.
Yeah, especially Coach Krendor healing.
Yeah.
Always a risk.
I got used to it.
John, we only have 9 people, and they're all in this. Screwed. Looks like we be pugging.
We be pugging.
We be pugging. We just need damage, right?
Do you need 3 healers for this fight?
No.
Oh, nice. I can go Boomkin.
Our Our destiny awaits.
But yeah, we just need damage.
All right. We're replacing a rogue with a
Al-Diel
rogue.
Shalom.
Woohoo!
Look for 2 EEOE. That was 2 dragon.
Turn with the heart of magic. Oh, so I have to, after we kill it, do I loot the thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Sick. Yo, that neck is spicy.
Yeah. Great job, everybody. I'm very pleased that we were able to recover and get everything one shot
Yeah.
after the scariness that was wiping on Max 3 times.
I'm a Shadow Priest. I know the double life healer. Yeah.
I mean, really, we all know, like, John kicked us off on the wrong foot by getting locked out of the door the first time.
100%.
Oh, Cyberwolf.
What's this?
Gotta go master
Honestly,
loot for this.
the healer ring is actually better for my boomkin and healing. There's no reason I wouldn't take the healer neck. So mainly take the caster thing for hit, but I have so much hit already, I don't need it.
Karuta, just grab the off-tank stuff whenever the lords come down. That's all you need to do.
I got swap here.
You can DPS for basically all this. And we've all done this fight. So
Yeah.
let's get her full rebuff for the rogue.
Intruding here. A shame that your
Oh, man.
courage does not
I still have 17 minutes on my flask.
Let me start the thing with my new key.
Okay.
Yes.
How did I get the nipple? I'm always the star. What kind of garbage is this? Why can't I not slide myself?
Let me know when we're good.
A living art. Have fun DPSing, coach. I don't know what paladins use for this, so just use whatever.
My patience has reached its limit. I will
He's done it.
have you.
I have done it.
Why is it starting all the way the hell over there?
I don't know.
Guild just died? What guild would that be?
Guild just died.
Not us. Look at us.
Yeah, we're thriving.
Yeah.
Lorgan number one. Lorgan number one. No, not yet. I got more starfires.
Oh, just a random war guild. Sorry to hear that. That's always a bummer. You put a lot of effort and care into grouping with people, and then it just kind of peters out.
Yeah, that
Watch
does
out.
suck.
He might turn here. Watch out. Careful. Spark coming in. That spark disappear?
I don't know where it went.
He got
Oh, there it is. It's back there.
John's dead. Good.
Yep. Is this guy tail web?
Yes.
All right, good.
Dead.
All right.
Looks like you need to heal, coach.
All right. Well, great.
You battle res me?
Yeah. Nope.
Alright. I'm just gonna wait for this vortex and then I'll accept the res.
Alright. Oh wait, maybe I nope. Oh wait, maybe nope. Maybe.
I got the battle res. I got the battle res from
Oh,
Rita.
okay.
I almost died to fall damage. Power spark. Power spark, I'm turning him. Rebuff, everyone, if you can hear me, rebuff when you can. Hit me with a fortitude when you can, you must.
Woohoo!
Nice. Alright.
28,000 crit. I'll res Dr. John.
Yeah. You need the mages for,
Yeah.
become the lords. First one's over there.
Wee wee.
Alright, Karita, you can go back to DPS. I just needed you to grab him in case I couldn't see the other ones. Alright. So far, Dr. John deaths 1.
Can it be 2? I hope not.
Karuto, why don't you grab the second disc? Second disc is there. There he goes, flying cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will not succeed while I draw breath.
Wee woo wee woo.
Find shield.
Well, the important thing is that Dr. John died.
There we go.
Disc. I'm grabbing a disc.
Nice, nice, nice.
Alright, one
Nice,
left.
nice, nice.
Rotating left. Rotating left. There we go.
Enough.
You intend to reclaim Azeroth's
Enough.
then you shall have it.
Woo.
Okay, don't let your stacks fall off. Rotating left.
But they
Yeah.
are too late. The powers
hell's
contained
Malagos
here
there?
are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over.
Shit
Tighten
always
up, tighten up.
messes with my vision.
You
Yeah.
Run away.
Move.
Defensive.
Defense.
Yep.
Run away.
Move.
Defensive.
Tighten up, tighten up. Ball, get the ball. This is important for heals, remember.
Run away.
Move.
That's still recharging. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. That spell isn't ready yet.
Run away.
Move.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Should I get McDonald's? Probably.
Can't cast that yet.
Run away.
Rock and roll McDonald's.
Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's.
I love that they only
Defensive.
saved that song for that movie.
Yeah.
Yep, I lost my stats.
McDonald's will make you fat. Rock and roll McDonald's.
Run away.
I'm totally out of energy.
Yeah. This fight is real boring. This fight is real boring.
Boring.
This fight is real
Run away.
boring.
Again.
This fight is really boring.
Unthinkable!
Unthinkable.
Mortals will destroy everything. My sister, what have you?
Should be able to grab it now.
Yeah, I got it. Nice. Woohoo!
Oh, baby.
I had to, brother.
What do
Oh,
we
baby.
have?
Alternative. And so ends the Nexus War.
There it is.
This resolution pains me deeply.
Oh, mamma mia.
Destruction
Mamma mia.
is a lost
76.
end.
Coach Krendor getting another one.
Dude, you guys rolled a 4 and a 5. You could combine your rolls and like quadruple it. You still wouldn't beat me.
Congrats, Coach Krendor.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Very good.
The devastation wrought on Azeroth.
Yeah.
Return home to your people and rest.
Yep.
Tomorrow will bring you new challenges, and you
Look,
must
it's
embrace
healing
what
shoulders. Woo!
lies
Woo!
goes on.
Look at that. Gotta love it. Boom, boom, ba-da, ba-da-da,
Yeah, don't forget to
ba-da.
grab your heart.
Yeah, I grabbed it. And now I can use my badges to get an offhand. Easy. Fantastic.
There we go. Congrats, Coach. That's a huge that's a... The spell power on that weapon is freaking ridiculous.
The spell power alone is higher than my staff spell power.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Once I get the offhand, that'll be wild. Plus, I can use it for healing, too.
Good game. Good job, everybody. Well done.
Good
Very
game,
happy
good
that
job.
We were able to do it.
Yeah. In
If
fact,
anything,
I can, yeah,
shows that-
25 emblems. I can go get my offhand.
Oh, yeah. How much do I have? I've got 47.
47.
See you later, Dr. John. Thanks again, everybody.
Yeah, see you later, everybody. Good job, good raid, good swag,
Good raid, good swag.
good pop,
At least
pop,
we
pop.
were all here for Coach to get loot.
That is true. Have you done
And
the daily
also-
yet?
I have not done the daily.
You want to do the daily?
Sure.
All
Only if
right.
I get the DPS as arms.
His arms. Oh, I guess for your whatever.
Karuta can tank.
All right.
It's Violet Hold, so.
Oh, that's easy.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Sandria, do you want to heal?
Let's see, Violet. Oh yeah, this is the definite
already
best offhand.
Yeah, that's the definite best offhand. By far.
Yeah. Crit. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I need heroism emblems? I have valor emblems. What? Wait,
Oh, at least
emblems
you're going-
of. Yeah, I need
you're about
heroes.
to do. You're about to do an heroic, so.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh baby, I get to play as arms.
Wahoo! Wahoo!
Feel free
Now, I'm
to
not
browse.
saying that my DPS is going to be as good as Karuta's.
Yeah.
But what I am saying is that I got a good weapon.
Are there no offhands for Valor emblems? I guess not.
I think
Huh.
they assume that you're a scrub who probably doesn't need
Yeah.
doesn't need it by now.
Probably. Oh well.
A turtle made it to the water.
Von Hambo with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Von Hambo. Fuck. For the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much.
On Hambo.
Von Hambo. Boy. Now I gotta turn my neck in. Dude, I got so much loot. I don't even know what to do with it. Wear it,
Oh.
probably.
Man, imagine going to raids and not getting loot.
That sure would suck.
That sure would, coach.
Imagine rolling in the single digits all the time when you roll. That's
Man,
gotta feel terrible.
You'd have to be a grade A moron to roll single digits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not bullying, I'm just saying. I got a lot of loot, and I rolled really well. I'm kitted
Coach,
out and I'm
Brando, I've got this crazy friend who clicks the ready button when they're not ready. Is he crazy?
No, just ignorant.
It's not bullying if it's true.
I also, oh, we don't even have
Yeah,
two other
Super
people
J.
yet.
Oh yeah, I should probably look. John, do you need the daily?
Yeah, do you need the daily?
He's telling mom. Okay.
You gotta work in 5.5 hours. Oh my god.
Work.
Work. You do your horseman yet? Oh yeah, I guess that's for this as well.
Oh yeah.
Could do the horseman quick.
Your next
Work. We can do it after this.
We may need you to heal.
Alright, I mean, I don't give a shit.
I mean, you can boomkin heal if you want, but I can get DPS.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care. I can heal. It's easy.
You could probably heal in boomkin, to be honest, because it is
Yeah.
Karuta tanking. So
That's
if you want
true.
to heal in boomkin.
It is Violet Hold, so I mean...
Yeah.
Just gonna get my neck real quick, and then hearth back.
Okay. It's okay, John. If we didn't like you, we wouldn't be clowning on you all the time.
Exactly. That's what it's all
Yeah.
about.
Now, I am sword spec and I am wielding an axe, just so everyone knows.
Alright.
Because this is the first time I've got the axe, and I didn't want to make everyone wait.
Yeah.
My two-handed axe is also not leveled,
Yeah.
so
The Icespire Scepter is actually my second best in slot for resto. Next to the Torch of Holy Fire from Nax 25 Kel'Thuzad. So, I'm pretty much best in slot resto spec weapon-wise. That's kind of neat.
oh, we have a warlock, by the way. If there's someone new.
Ah, okay.
I totally forgot about the.
Yeah.
Thank you, Descender, for passing on Death's Bite. You definitely didn't have to. So far, I've gotten KT weapons. I've gotten the best one-hander and the best two-hander from 10-man KT while being the tank. And meanwhile, Dr. John has not.
Yeah.
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 I think we're all good, Karuda. A long time since I've PvE'd as arms.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, my AoE.
All right. My two-handed axe level is up to 6, Coach.
Nice.
Yeah. Up to 9. 10.
Nice. Good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. Up to 11. Up to 12. All right.
By the end of the dungeon, you might be at 200.
200.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's only one way I'm going to be able to level it up, and that's, of course, doing dailies and heroics and the daily heroic.
That's a truther.
Storm. It's missing everything.
Yeah.
I haven't hit a single thing.
Yeah.
Man, sure would suck to not get a weapon from Kel'Thuzad.
That sure would.
All right. All right, there we go. Good. Maybe I can overpower. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm at 27.
All right.
All right, 31. 32. 32.
Good.
That smells.
Here we go. Woohoo!
Yeah, it could be worse. You could be like Nysandria and join for a spec that you had 0 gear for and get nothing but that.
That's true too. But at least you got something.
Yeah. Better than getting nothing.
Yeah.
Like John.
Yeah. That's very true.
Oh, this Rep Paladin wants to join the guild. It's like, do you guys not have any Rep Paladins? I was like, we have 0 Rep Paladins.
Yep. Here we go.
We now have a Rep Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you to everyone who off-spec tonight, including Coach Brendel. We definitely could not have done it without you.
Yep. No problem.
Nysandria, you did great for not knowing that you were going to be healing today. and having 0 gear.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we cleared all of Nax. We one-shot everything in Nax except for Maexna for some odd reason.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
I mean, like I said, I'll take responsibility for it for not managing my cooldowns correctly, but I've never, ever had to do that on that fight. Yeah, now he passes.
Yeah.
You got so much loot. What was the percentage increase of that, of the ice shard for you?
I don't know,
huge.
but it's second best in slot. I don't have the percentages up.
Alright. Coach, breaking news on the update here. My axe, two-handed axe level is now 97.
Very cool.
Yeah. Almost
Watch
100.
it be exactly 200.
I mean, it's possible. We're almost halfway done, and I'm at 99.
That's true. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, you have to heal.
I'm frozen.
Okay, good.
There we go.
Hey, look, if my druid was leveled up, I would be healing. We have enough tanks.
That's true.
But my druid is only level 1.
Yeah, that's a problem. Motivate me to cook? Cook. There you go.
Alright. Every single one of those blade storms missed. Every single one of them. There's really no reason for me to be here.
Yeah, it really is just a 4-man with no healer. So,
Yeah.
that's good.
Well, the plus side is that I'm at 122.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I got 4 Frostweave cloth.
that is true.
It's more than I had before I came in here. And I bet when this axe hits, it's going to be great.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
I might do a damage. This dungeon.
Boss time.
Sorry, Elidriel. Well, wait till you see me play Marvel Snap. Then you'll really want to play. But luckily, that game is free. Yeah, I should be mashing hamstring, not overpower. I'm just kind of not here. Kind of hungry, actually.
Ooh,
Oh, baby, look at those levels go.
Oh yeah, good stuff, good stuff.
You may actually feel like this.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There we go, there's your heals.
Yeah. Ooh, 50 stone keeper shards. Yay.
Number 1 on the damage while healing. How does he do it?
How does he do it? Where was I at?
Very less. You did 323 damage. Hey, I won loot. Rolled a 98 on that. Mamma mia.
Oh, he popped pain suppression. That's what it was. I
Ah.
was like, how? I thought maybe he accidentally switched to blood presence or frost presence.
Hmm.
But I was like, how is he pulling aggro? There's no way he should be pulling aggro. There's no way anyone should be pulling aggro. Oh my god, my rend hit. Holy moly.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know that I had pain suppression on me. I was just told. I was just curious as how Descender pulled aggro. I'm more impressed that we were able to do patchwork one shot. Even
That was
during
pretty good.
getting the ads out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit him!
By God, he's done it.
My god, he's done it.
What's your skill at?
195. I'm gonna break 200.
Woo.
Brought Pally aggro's bugged. Really? Oh, landed my hamstring. Coach, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm at 213.
Oh, baby.
Almost halfway there. What is it? Is it 450? Yeah, 450. Is it 450?
I think it's for, yeah, 450.
Arms. Ow. Oh. That Blade Storm still missed everything.
Yep.
Yep.
We need to get closer.
Oh, the improved hamstring hit. Oh, baby. This is really just a 4-man dungeon with a DPS each.
Yep.
A valiant defense, but this city must be
Sure is.
I will fulfill Malagos'
Well, you know
wishes
what?
myself.
I gave it my all,
5, 4, 3,
and
2,
I did
1.
Yep.
We finish
Yep.
this now, champions of the Kirin Tor.
it. Very last place DPS. Well, the good news is that I'll never have to do this again.
That's true.
This is the last time in my life that I will ever be two-handed axes skill 264.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Yeah, hit by the tail.
Yeah, the old teleport. Now we're good. Whee!
There it is, the bolstered leggings. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh.
dun, dun.
Oh, yeah, make sure you get that.
Oh yeah. Go. Bum, bum, bum. got the legs?
Oh no.
Greetings. Till next we meet.
Look at that. We got the daily done, and we got a new rep paladin.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Unreal.
How do they do it?
Hello.
I gotta go finish leveling up.
We can do the headless horseman.
Oh yeah, headless horseman.
Yeah.
Headless horseman. If still wanted to do it. How did Karuta die?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
All right. Will the group finder teleport us there? Or do we have to? We don't have to run there, do we?
I don't think you do. It teleports you there, right? Chat.
Oh, that's Krendor's fault. He should have healed you to full. We have to run there?
What?
What's the fastest way to Undercity from here? Ironforge?
All right. All right. Alrighty, well. Here we go. Maybe I'll ride my Kodo there for good luck.
Oh yeah, you want the mount, don't you?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, whatever coach wants, he usually gets. So.
Apparently.
All right.
What can I do?
I'm gonna grab a drink while we're flying.
Okay.
Be right back, everybody.
I can eat my food. Nice. I've been doing that anyway, but... Dude, can I play retail and classic at the same time? Let's find out. No? I hit play. Was my computer gonna explode? Is my account gonna get banned? Oh. That happened. Well. All right, we learned. I need advice on getting followers. Make YouTube videos. That's not even a joke. YouTube's easier to grow on. I mean, technically, that's what I did. Except I did it in 2009, so less competition back then. But YouTube is vastly easier to grow on. And then you build a YouTube audience, and then you say, hey, everybody, I'm streaming. And then you get, like, a decent amount of people over there, and then you don't have to be at, like, 0. Yeah, no problem. Stick with Taran Warrior. Apparently, everybody wants to play Alliance. I don't know if I want to play my Rogue, though. So, I don't know. I might boost something, honestly.
What are we boosting?
Something in retail.
Oh.
I might boost a Alliance Warrior. Then again, I already my Taran Warrior. He's got engineering and shit. I don't do that. Maybe I boost a... I kind of want to try Warlock again.
Warlock's fun.
Yeah, I like Warlock.
Healing if possible. We shouldn't need a heal for horsemen, right?
It's pretty easy. Like, this should be real easy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I landed.
Hey.
Oh, I don't have the quest. Where do you get the quest from?
Mm-hmm. Goldshire.
Goldshire? I was just freaking there. Alright, well, I'll summon everyone and summon me back. Let me go get the quest. Unless it's shareable. No, I didn't.
You
fight
don't need the
fires.
quest, apparently.
Oh. What the hell is the quest for?
Oh, you get it in the dungeon?
What the heck?
Oh, it just gives an extra encounter.
Get a one-time summon from Goldshire. That's what Joe
So you can
said.
do that anytime in the next, like, 2 weeks.
Yeah. We all know how much I love questing.
Yep.
Let me tell you something, brother.
That's what they always say, Sinvicta loves questing.
Yeah, that's what they say. I heard Toaster Woman just say it the other day in chat.
Yep. Sinvicta loves questing.
And the New Orleans Saints. Who got absolutely destroyed.
Yep. They got
course.
some garbage time points.
Yeah. Of course, it didn't help that Dalton threw how many interceptions at the end?
Threw back-to-back pick sixes.
I know that.
Pick
Who do you
sixes.
think he is? Jameis Winston?
He's learning from him.
Can't even see the stats of the game. Box score. Dalton had 4 touchdowns and 3 interceptions.
Yep. Those may
Gotta
be
love
the most touchdowns all year
Yep.
on Thursday night.
Where's the lava at 106?
Cry for mercy! The reckoning has come!
Might be in the running for Rookie of the Year with Brees Hall.
That would have been a good receiver to get for the Packers.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. All right, rock and roll McDonald's.
And roll. Oh baby, 280 in axes.
I remember coming here back in the day, and then the people camping by the door, killing the noob people trying to come here.
Yeah, remember those days?
Those were the days.
Those were the days. Now we are the ones who were camping.
Tag, now you are the one who's camping.
Understood. Horde! Remember Thoughty Rogue?
I do indeed.
You can forget Thoughty Rogue.
Yep.
Thank you, Ryux. I don't remember what he can drop, so I know he drops a mount and like a helmet that's pretty good for DPS.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wait, Storm's actually hitting. You have to leave. It's not like I'm gonna stay DPS. Warriors bring absolutely nothing to the table. This expansion.
There it is, the pumpkin shrine. Horseman. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a good helmet.
I'd take those rings.
A little bit sad that there's no armor pin on the ring. Oh, I had the Baleful Blade. It's a good tanking weapon. Yo, upgrade.
Woohoo!
It is over. Your search is done. Let fate choose now. A righteous one.
There he is.
Holy crap, it's him.
Wow.
Wow, it's the Headless Horseman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 300, coach.
Woohoo!
And he's dead.
We've got to kill his head.
Oh, yeah.
There it goes.
Look out, it's gonna get ads.
Fit and pure. Now your blackened souls are cured. It is you I spurn. Now feel the burn.
That one's just lazy.
Get over here.
There he is again.
Get him.
Here we go, the end phase.
Blackened souls are cured. Soldiers arise. Stand and fight. Bring victory at last to this ruined night.
He's dead.
Magic
Oh. Definitely need that magic broom.
Woohoo!
Shit.
Magic room.
Alright, I'm turning mine.
Hell yeah, brother. Don't worry, it's gonna drop like 3 more times.
Yeah.
It is over. Your search is done. Let fate choose now. A righteous
Like, why couldn't they just have him drop like a full party's worth of loot instead of making us kill him 5 times?
Nah. We got this way, that way. Could get the mount numerous times.
That's what I'm saying. Just have him roll his loot table 5 times instead of making us.
Nah.
Now your blackened souls are cured.
Lincoln flag.
Oh.
Just hear it and parrying everything I have.
Over here, you idiot, and pure. Now
Tired of all this other shit around. I'm just gonna Starfire.
But coach, you might pull aggro and get ads.
Oh no, the ads are here anyway.
Oh God.
Ah, jeez.
Hey, he's parrying with his teeth or something.
Oh. I can wear it year long.
Helmet is a need for the achieve. I will need it.
All right.
Damn.
All right, keep it going. Keep it going.
it is over. Your search is done. Let fate choose now. A righteous
Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I just imagine him dying over and over again, and then just instantly getting resummoned back from purgatory.
Yeah. That is his hell.
Then Blizzard making him just do it over and over again. Do the lines over again. Say the line, Headless Horseman. Thank you. They took our pants for the Prime Gaming sub.
Woohoo.
What a name, what a player.
Now your blackened souls are
Thank you very much.
What happened to Seems Good? I don't know.
Some Marvel snap after we're done with the Headless Horseman.
Yeehaw.
Coach can see the game. And
Yeah.
everybody else.
here, you idiot.
Yeah.
Fit and pure.
Yeah.
Now your blackened souls are cured.
Yeah.
I just want like this like random voice that the voice actor snuck in.
Bring victory at last.
Instead of get over here, you idiot. It's like get over here, you fucking idiot. The hidden haunted Easter egg.
Hidden haunted Easter egg. Oh, the other ring.
That wasn't
Hooray.
supposed to be the line. Well, at least Coach Krendor got everything.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Nah, I think we got at least one
I
more,
think
right?
I think Gumas is locked out for the day. Is that 4? 3.
That was 3.
Oh, it was 3.
Does Sandra
scammed.
have one?
Oh.
Oh, well.
Well. All right.
All right. Sick.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the broom mount.
Yeah,
At least Krendor didn't get everything.
that's true. Woohoo! Hooray! Woohoo!
Yippee!
All right. Well,
Oh.
good stuff.
Yeah.
Great.
Good,
raiding,
good
partying,
raids.
gaming.
We are
And,
indeed elite gamers, Coach.
That's true through Elite Gaming. I take it you're gonna keep streaming then?
Yeah. Can I throw the mount away after I'm done using it, or does it have to stay in my inventory?
I don't know.
Okay, good.
Alright, well,
Alright.
I'll give you a host raid.
Thank you, Coach Krendor. Thanks for everyone watching over at Coach Krendor's and all the Slothies.
Yeah.
Gonna be playing Marvel Snap after this. So.
Alright. Well, I'll see you later.
See ya.
See ya. Alright. Well, hey, good stuff. Got a lot of loot, as is tradition. If you're new here, click the follow button. Follow along. Be alerted when I go live. Click the bell to be super notified when I go live. If Twitch is working, it usually isn't. Check out all the links below the stream. Whole bunch of links down there. Thank you everybody who subscribed, resubscribed, dropped bits, dropped tips, gifted subs. Or thank you for just hanging out and watching the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow. Playing something. I don't know what I'll be playing. I'll figure it out. Okay? Okay. See ya. Alright, raid Invicted. Wahoo, wahoo! Up on board the raid train. Choo choo. See ya.